Ah, ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ra ba 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 ba. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to say goodbye to the Shadow Cursed Lands and onto the Act 3 character development we've all been waiting for. So long, Shadow Cursed Lands.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, that's such a good character moment. Holy fuck. Especially having to have seen the gruesome mug this whole time, because as far as the character was considered, depending on how Act 2 plays out, I decide if I'm going like full evil or not, depending on companions and stuff. Holy fuck. The plot thickens, and so do I.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
We're just
So
not
you
going to
came
talk about
cowering
the
to my chambers?
fire.
I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
She's still hot as shit. Like, there's a level of crazy where you overlook how crazy it is because of how hot it is.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Act fucking 3, everybody. I can't believe it. We fucking did it. We made it to Act 3, and I can't wait to show you all the changes we've made to the party.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
No. Maybe another time, Jaheira.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Much like how you were a victim of Laketh.
I've been lied to my whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, and you're just now starting to see the truth.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment... But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Do what you need to.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
It's not a bad place to be.
Then you've been thinking the same thing. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
If we can pull it off.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. If we don't find my brethren, we should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
All right. I think the way we're going to do this is we're going to do one companion's quest at a time, ending with my quest.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I've done regrettable things, but this is one of the ones I don't.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
All right. I should get some new camp clothes. You know, to suit the act. All right. Hit the bed button.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
And it's our job to make sure that never happens.
This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I have to find a way to purge these from my.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather.
Oh, fuck.
The reckoning is
Shit.
upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
Not good. Fucking Morgoth Yankee.
We're under attack. Help me.
Not good. Fucking monks. I would be down there. Jesus Christ. Jahir can't catch a break.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yeah, I'm not fighting those fuckers. Guess we're finally gonna get to see the Dream Visitor. That's not good.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
And here I go.
Friend,
sick. Yay, some of the brain cats are gonna live. She gotta get rid of. She cannot keep having. She can't. She can't keep getting away with it. We gotta take confusion away from Jahira, everybody. I only need one person casting confusion every round that they can. Wasted spell slot. What? I question you all constantly. This is actively annoying. I hate this. I hate having to redo this. There we go. That's everything I need on that. This can be summon us. At least somebody has range, or you can wait. They were already confused.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Defender of the people.
Wow, Astarion leveled up before everybody else.
Everything is clear.
That's annoying.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you need me to do?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
I'll do it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Yeah, because if you're the one who's been protecting me this whole time, then I kind of owe you a debt of fealty. Annoying. I'm gonna change her AI because I need this to stop happening. Because this happening in the middle of an important fight would kill us.
Destroy the Honor God.
Oh my god, they're not gonna jump. They're in this fight, but not in this fight. love how I complain about how good they're doing, and then I am also immediately all the damage is healed by Lae'zel. What? What the fuck is wrong with the AI? Like, cause they. Here, catch. You want another one? Not a big fan of this encounter design, mainly because the AI mod is fucking this up for me.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
I ask again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Who's the Gith?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blackett thought we needed to kill?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
How did they find out about the prison?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Could we kill Orpheus and take the power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Fools in its design.
I'm nothing like you.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I'm trying to prevent this. You agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
I'm already a monster, and this prevents anyone else from having to undergo the fate of... Because I'm sure this will come up as important later. I'm already gonna... I don't intend to see the end of this journey.
Skrull! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Oh boy.
Mind never quiet.
Oh. The ability to just fucking fly. Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. I can just fucking fly now. This will be really helpful. Okay. But fuck. I do what I must so that I can save the world, even if I have to kill myself at the end of this journey. Let's let us investigate what powers we also have at our disposal now. Oh, I get to just throw out mind blasts. Awesome. I get to. Amazing dialogue powers. Alright, cool. Mind Sanctuary, Mind Blast, Flight. Oh, I forgot to pick up Displacer Beast form because just in case I need to be able to transform into an extra body or, maybe I want to play around.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
And we found those three discs about it. He could prove useful.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Careful, I bite.
I'm sure no one else needs to chat. Dunk, 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 dunk. Interesting. Onward to Baldur's Gate and the beginning of the finale. Come along, Brain Cat.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
You missed your eyebrows. Honestly, I love it. It suits you.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether state.
Blackets will be done.
Maya, Scorpio!
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
All right. I've put a containment bubble around myself. Let us pray it does not break.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Here's some food, kid.
Thank you. I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
What the fuck is going on? The actual fuck? Reaper's a ball. Fuck, that's right, I need to change car life back to default.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, hello. I love how they fight each other over priority for the spell confusion. Awesome. Oh, this is annoying as fuck. I mean, yeah, this is what it's like dealing with assassins. They are literally fighting over fucking confusion. That's just sad, you know?
Try me.
I I'm so glad. I just really wish the AI was smarter than, start at the top of the spell slot list and work your way down.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Nearly there now.
Nature's servant awaits.
Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time
All is ash and meat.
as long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Nearly there now. You can see the
If I was
city.
a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
What's that?
Oh, it's a digging spot. That's what that is.
That ox again.
What the fuck?
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Strange.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
That sounds lucrative.
Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Sounds like you have wares for sale. Let me get a look at that inventory. We are more interested in uh, that makes me want to do a dwarf throwing build. Which means I can dump some of the things I don't need anymore. That, and that, and that.
civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I need you to lie.
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Gale, I've heard you talking in your sleep. Your mate needs better rest for our journey.
And deprive them of the pleasure of hearing my nocturnal postulations? I'd never be so cruel.
I love my nerd boy.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
The Sharns have the house. What is the House of Grief?
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Well, we know Shadowheart's mission for this act.
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Oh, Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Show me these fancy items.
When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
Holy hand soap. What the fuck? You can bathe. That's funny. That's an interesting idea.
away from
Thanks, Mattis. Oh.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. You sure? This lot have been through enough without your ignorance. Now, are you going to clear off or not?
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Oh, hey.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Oh, shit, Dennis.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
They made it.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Let me get a good look at you. Oh. My God, Specs. I can't believe we almost lost each other.
Never again. You hear me? Never.
If you're enjoying the background noise that is this Baldur's Gate 3 stream, feel free to drop a like on the live. Or, subscribe. Or comment, say hey. We can have a chat, whatever you want to talk about.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
I've passed through time to time, but my heart lies elsewhere.
A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
I take care of myself. I don't need your handouts.
That might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls, forgotten what it's like to live one day from destruction. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
Mindless slaughter is not the answer.
Mindless slaughter is the only answer.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's salt. And you carry his stone. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Fucking shapeshifters.
How long has she been watching?
Fuck. That's not good. It's annoying, really.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Something over there.
It is only right to warn, so we should do nothing.
Oh, hey, look, it's the girl. Oh, hey, Gandrel.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
And what do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
The fuck is that line read? He's so sassy. What are you driving at?
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
I mean, we gotta kill Khazad-dûr anyway. We might as well try.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them, Astarion.
I suppose. Yes. Yes, revenge I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
There's no
Do
girl.
not stand here and wait. Cazador.
I was checking to see if you all had a merchant with cool magic things. The moment it realized you did not, I was just heading out. You don't gotta yell at me. Fuck, I hate the Gurr. They suck.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's that?
Page material.
What the fuck is going on?
Great headline.
The fuck are we fighting? These ones have names.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait, I can fly. Oh. That's a doppelganger. It's not good. I feel like the encounters I've had so far are not part of the vanilla experience because these are just weirdly placed. It's like they were looking for empty space. Yeah. fuck is that going? If I have to hear this line of dialogue like 6 more times, I'm going to go insane.
It was a shapeshifter.
I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of... But make no mistake, I can see the change in you. Feel the parasite worming its way through you. You have invited your own misery. I will not...
Stelmane is dead.
Outraged.
This does not bode well.
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Well, where to begin? Well, you see, I was born during a year of poor harvest.
Let me stop you there. We'll need to be a bit more focused. Word counts, you know. How about I ask you a few questions and you just tell me the first thing that comes into your head? So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
I've come to save the city.
You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor.
You should know
My
that.
sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
I offered him a chance of redemption, and when he refused, he left me no choice but to kill him.
So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, Absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
You know, I'm much more of a make the plan, execute the plan, plan goes sideways, make new plan approach.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Oh, hi, Oren.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think you can hide your purpose? You are a brutish butcher. Your blunted skull has no vision for deceit. Oh, do not worry, Slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
I will rip every secret from the marrow in her bones. There's so much going on. I need to find a more. Wait, there's a circus. I want to see the circus. Where the fuck's the circus at? I do not like that phrase. There is more than one way to skin a trestle. My buddy Gale here, my what history will call my good friend Gale here, has is friends with the trestle. Speaking of my history will call us good friends, Gale.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Oh wait, did I lock myself out of the Gale romance?
Worry not. I carry my regrets wherever I go, and am used to their weight. One more will not.
Oh, that's sad.
Please, go ahead of us.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I'd love to.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm not a threat to you or anybody. I'm sorry, did that say 19 to 26?
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Fuck. Now, my father may have coulrophobia, but I just harbor a healthy distrust of clowns. And if you ever need to know why, look at the Insane Clown Posse and their fam. Look at Juggalos.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Approach! Ugly one!
Well, that's rude. You are very loud.
Yes! Behold!
A lot of projection in his voice.
Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I'll spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks.
You are welcome, putrid one. Prizes found only in the most exotic of places.
Oh. Oh.
Keep it together.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not.
Don't. I'll spin it again.
Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
The... Oh shit, where the fuck did he put... Oh, at least Us is with me. We are in a fucking jungle. We're in Chult. Just hoping to get out of sight line before that. Okay.
We are here for you! We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world.
I love my brain cat.
Kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
I love you, Us. You're my favorite. You're my favorite little squishy brain cat. You will be with me always. cuddly, adorable brain cat. Hmm. I expected there to be. I don't know. Wait. I can. Why am I jumping? I can fly. Oh, I mean, I can't open it. But I do know someone who can open it.
Watch your back.
Hey, Astarion, you wanna unlock this in front of a copy to show him that his powers mean nothing to me because I am a god unto myself.
Blood whispers.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's an in-game thrower weapon. That's what that is. That's sick as hell.
Darling!
Oh, a
we have
method.
a customer! Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Hmm.
Nothing caught your eye?
That statue, though.
Ah, the adventurer return. My wife shall be
It's only
delighted.
5K.
Customs are her
I have
favorite,
that.
particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I'd like the statue to be of me as I am, ready for battle.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Thank you, Mud Method. So
Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
don't mean to interrupt.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night.
Timu Ursula.
And wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Keep your distance, darling.
I was supposed to Oh, Jesus. Let's get the clown over with.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh my god. They made a Twitch streamer.
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Astarion loves the spotlight. This is a funny prank that has no way of going wrong.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Fine.
Patience, patience. You'll get your time to shine. I promise.
Why is Astarion go? Okay.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
No, that's not good.
That's the spot of the show. Praise the Absolute.
Adorable brain cat goes burr. Get over here, you miserable clown. Oh, wait. Inflame. Can't believe I forgot the one thing I need to do at the start of every day. Oh, that's a concept. No, excuse me. Excuse you. I said fly. Then fly there.
Doppelganger. Oh, shush your tears, children. It is not your clown we carved up.
Alright. Oh, I've seen as much of the circus as I want to see in this playthrough. We'll explore more of the circus on a different file with different characters. Particularly a character who isn't so intrinsically tied to the core plotline that I could say that he would want to actually spend like downtime. Onward to the city.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind. I know.
What's that?
Don't care. Couriers.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? More like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Corruption. You're corrupt as hell, but my name is Selstrom.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed by the cult's it has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
There ain't no way in hell I'm letting the big steel golem get in my way. I learned my lesson from Grim and Grimforge.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Footprints. Deep gnome footprints.
Make contact with Wolfrin. That'll be good for us. I wonder if Will without the devil actually gets through.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
It must be Gortash then.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
All right. Will's on board with Regicide.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
The gates is all. No. You used the sun flash grenade?
Worked a treat. Watcher lost track of us right away. We'd have been stomped to paste without the grenade.
Good to see you.
What's up,
Wasn't
homie?
sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Yeah. We a plucky resistance.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
We're here to help. It's hope isn't gone yet.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons.
How are we stopping them?
By hitting the Gondians. Hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
I'll do what I can.
I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and...
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the Foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
I'll blow up the foundry.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The Foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. The streets will be clear. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is...
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become?
There's more to this than you're thinking about.
You'll hear no argument on that score. using rune powder on the Gondians. They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
All I agreed to was to set the bomb. I can also agree to talk to them first.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Trade?
Only if you're quick.
Interesting. And might as well smoke up. Just smoke up. Yep, my brain is officially giving up the ghost. Do I have anything else to I have a lot of shit to sell. As it constantly seems to be turning out. Not needed, not needed, not needed.
Now let me get...
Alright. Okay. We're restocked up on bombs. That is a good thing, I assure you. It means worst case scenario, I can still throw a bomb. It go kaboom. We become large heroes of Baldur's Gate. It's a good time for all.
Deep and move.
God. I wonder if I should have gone Order of the Profane Soul. Because I'm not even adding the radiant damage. It's just kind of like the entire point of going Order of the Ghost Slayer is to have the radiant damage. That Warhammer looks unique. You know, I promise you all this. If we make it to the end, like if we save Baldur's Gate and get to the ending, I'll run it back. Just pure carnage. We're just fucking evil. We will kill every bag of flesh for every piece of XP.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
But to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Fuego's Flophouse.
Many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one will ever meet.
And for the person with you. Enjoy it.
Dantelo
Hans is up those stairs. And he threw rooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Slow down, sweetie.
How else was I supposed to feel? Let's go to Calm's guards. He has the most...
Figs of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Caresses caress isn't just...
Oh. Oh, what do we have here?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Oh, boy.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Tadpole is slumbering, but my blood boils.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
And speak freely.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
That's oddly convenient.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What the fuck do you want?
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I'd be insane to give that to you.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
It is tempting, though.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And
imagine not.
Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Oh, so this...
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme.
You're too kind, and extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Where's the crown been this whole time?
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece.
Mephistopheles, the Indiana Jones of the Forgotten
But only
Realms.
for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did that happen?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I'm going to reason out why I'm agreeing with this. When it comes to devils, they are intrinsically bound by their own hubris in the way they craft their deals. Which means, and most of the time, in order to enforce infernal rule and law through deals, one must possess the item. And if the chosen met a Diabolist to raid the hells, the Diabolist was most likely in Baldur's Gate because this is the final area of the game. Which means there's a way to get into the House of Hope. Which means we're going to heist the contract back. We're going to raid the House of Hope. We're taking everything. So signing now doesn't matter because I can outplay Raphael, but I cannot outplay the Emperor because I don't see the full breadth and scope of his plans.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Can I actually read it?
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
See, but that's also good because so long as I live, which means I've pre-written in the fact that we have to raid the House of Hope because Selstrin has been. That's why I ingested the astral tadpole because I was going to be the one to take on every malady, every bad thing that could happen to us. Because I don't intend to be alive at the end of the journey, which means we're going to have to break into the house. Yeah. You all can disapprove all you want.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must find the Diabolist. Only one well-versed in devilry will know the way.
Yeah, that's my entire fucking plan. Let's get Karlak yelling at me out of the way.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
We needed the hammer.
Because why would a devil ever lie to you?
There is no argumentation line you can take where it's, we're gonna break the contract. Duh. I made a sacrifice so we could all get to the end of this story together.
It wasn't the only way. It was the only way Raphael told you about. He just wanted to get you under his thumb. And it worked. As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that.
Oh my god. I've already come to this realization in character.
We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find... I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
And Gail's gonna say the same shit.
He's never done.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown.
Ever focus more on your own personal than anything? Lae'zel?
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Let's hope Orpheus doesn't kill us for existing.
The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Oh, great. What does this look like? It's a Warhammer with an extra D4 fire damage, advantage on saving throws. It has a special class action, Warhammer. And it's a +3. It's not a bad weapon. I just wish I was playing a character that could wield it.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I know, I was worried.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
What a grand farce. I have no issues lying to a squid-faced piece of shit.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what you're... We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
And that'll keep him busy and distracted while I, you know.
Easy.
Really? Of all the things to roll with Starion, you rolled the one number that allows you to fail at anything.
Such a headache.
Oh, that... Okay. That is... I'm sorry, is the way downstairs in this room? No. Okay. Fuck is the... I don't like the way this is designed. But I gotta know. Wait. Okay. Found it. Hey, boss.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will...
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
It'll be complicated to get in.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
We'll orchestrate a series of catastrophes. Hey, Lae'zel. Upgrade time. Hello, end-game weapon for Lae'zel. 2d6 plus 1d6 because... Oh. Oh, that's beautiful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's a beautiful sword.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Do I know anything about this? I really want this dialogue. There we go.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Oh, that's very nice of you, but it's yours.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Awesome.
Hey! You paid Raphael's visit.
Oh, wait. Hello.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh! Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says.
Who are you?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You
So
made
is
his
Pet
century,
Warlock.
you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says.
I hope you're right about that.
The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
What exactly is your job other than being a pet warlock?
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Who would be stupid enough to break in?
Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example. Talking about this won't end well for either of us. So, if you'll excuse me, conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to...
I don't often fail insight checks.
When I was a child,
This way.
Father sent me to Chares's caress to deliver messages. How was I to know what went on behind its closed doors?
Pleasurable destiny.
She has the most fabulous scent and sex perfect for a man.
That watcher sent me flying.
Plain to you wasn't so plain to Minnie, Will.
Hell's not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
That's terrifying.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Same thing that Emmett said.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Where is this
The
foundry?
Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Who do I talk to? You seem important.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Clearly, you have to let me pass. I am here to ensure Gortash's safety. The fact that it just gives me a 20. I wish I had a table of people to play with.
How many bodyguards does a man need? Get on then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
She's cute as shit. We are amazing at lying now, thanks to the illicit powers. Oh, fuck.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir. his scion.
Fuck. I'm going to be a better man than I was born to be.
And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet.
Doom
There is
driven to
another.
this.
The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
What's on your mind? I can hardly hold you responsible for what you do while unconscious. But still, I'll sleep with one eye open.
I finally know the truth.
Well, dead.
I'm ball spawn.
A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
Okay, and then I guess the next closest would be Lae'zel or Shadowheart.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prison. How we get in remains to be seen.
I'm a ball spawn if you know what that means.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
It's about what I expected. Hey, Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I know what caused my memory loss. I'm a ball spawn.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
I figured out what that bad hand was. I'm a ball spawn.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Ballspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
I suspected it, but it's good to have confirmation.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Balspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
Karlak.
What's on your mind?
Uh, I. We have to get through some of this real quick.
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be a... I don't have to hold... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh, I don't want to... Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Soldier? You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Thank the gods. And I do, every day. What's on your mind? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work, guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hand. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
No, this is not gonna go well.
Hey, soldier. Depends on the type. Ice demons on the other, sharp in... Anyway, what were we talking about?
Yeah, so you know those urges, there's your boss spawn.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it. but it's heavy all. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Maybe it'll bring
Will?
us closer. Always good to talk, my friend.
I'm ball spawn.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward.
Baldur's Gate
One of the
1
Baldur's
reference.
Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you. Unhappy doesn't begin to describe it. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. He returned to an unsuspecting city and away. I tried. After, he said only, I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
And Jaheira, you have rights to know.
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant. Tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Just try to keep up.
Do you know, maybe my hearing is not what it was. Would you like to repeat that?
I really wish there was an option to repeat
Ask
that.
it.
You traveled with the Child of Ball before, right?
I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh?
Okay. That's annoying.
Kind of hate it.
What are they waiting for?
To do about the damned bridge.
I don't know. This is the armory, not a bloody open house.
But I want to trade.
Trade? Do I? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
$18 bonus. Unless I roll a 1, double ones, I pass this check. It is so good to be statted out. So much different than the beginning of the game.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
Oh, a monk stick. Neat. It's good to know that exists. And take that. And you.
That lot of use, that hunk of junk.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Why is Mizora here?
Please make your way.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
I hate her. I hate her and everything she stands for. Let us. Me and the ragtag band.
Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Not here. Not now.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait.
Don't talk to me, talk to her.
No offense to my old friend, but it's you I have been dying to see. After all, you abandoned us some time ago, leaving a rather uncomfortable hole in our plans. Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm back now and a reckoning awaits.
Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I want to strike at Orin.
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
And what are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
You show proper respect. It's good for you, boy.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world, but first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
I'll give you my word.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur... You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No, but like he doesn't need to know that.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with him.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished?
Meaning what exactly?
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The
Prison
sun
break.
rises, true soul. Are you ready? Not just glory. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've...
That's it.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
It's time to go see whatever the fuck Mizora wants.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's... Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to be surpassed.
Jailbreak, 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 jailbreak.
But Gale, you are so much more tolerable now you found your second.
Wait, there's someone I have to talk to up here? No. Higher.
Take that comment with the sincerity
Oh, I
and
think that's
goodwill I assume
Gortash.
intended. Well,
We're killing the guards.
Let's see what you're hiding.
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
But the gate still needs you, Counselor.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's word.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Ka-ching.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
We're fighting our way out. It's jailbreak time. I think it's crazy he was able to counterspell inside a silence bubble. That's very crazy that the game just allowed that to happen. But if I've learned anything from years of RPGs, you have to kill the wizard. The wizard has to die.
At the ready.
Oh. Go, brain cat, go. It's such a useful brain cat. I love it. I love it so much. It's not even an evocation wizard. That's why they make those people counselors.
test us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that
broke
pizza.
down the door
It wasn't even hurt.
Perhaps I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Into the city.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All right.
Trust no one.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Before we begin traipsing along, the only person not traveling with us is Halson.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embrace. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. I have. He speaks to me during my night. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing back. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit
in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
We can't let Duke Ravengard die.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Ah, Jesus.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that. I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch, and for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
All right, I'll leave it alone.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. Hey, soldier.
Okay. Well...
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
No, why the fuck am I here, Emperor?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of...
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from the past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
And different manipulation?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with you. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I do not like the eyes he's given me. Let's do lightning today. The holy baseball bat. And nobody has any because they are all outside the camp.
What's next?
Shadowheart throws out the Long Strider. Shits everybody. Blazel drops out a Hero's Feast.
No time to rest.
We get that. And also, we take all the food. And we head off into the lower city, ladies and gentlemen. I have, from this point forward, I don't know anything that happens. This is gonna be great. Oh my God, Rosiemorn Monastery. Y'all remember that place? We didn't explore all of it. I actually plan to do a Lathanderite run, and we'll just like go through the entirety of that. It'll be great because after that point, he's literally here just to, solve the tadpole and help everybody. I've never seen that loading screen before. How fantastic. God, the art of this game is fucking beautiful. Time to see how my current computer handles Act 3. I may have to drop in PC density.
By order of Lord Portash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing...
Come along, brain cat.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh? We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us? I've had this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
There's so much.
This is for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
Not a thing. Good
You
old
could
back.
strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off
Brace
their
yourself.
legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Become so telling. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Yeah.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have peak lodgings now.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Trade.
It's been slim pickings since the absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Okay, it's just food.
Fill your boots, mate.
Now you mentioned something about some murder.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
No, thanks. Oh, hey, Lucressa.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
What are you doing here?
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Oh, come now, Larissa. You're priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
May I, a wandering adventurer, offer you assistance in these trying times?
Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen. We could do with something to break the monotony.
Tunerat's residents are known to partake in all.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as elaborate.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Baldur's mouth crime reports like a starving werebore before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such... Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
So here's all the things that, judging by your reaction, you've clearly missed.
Very nice. Correct on most counts. You might prove useful. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up.
What's she not saying?
She's not just reticent to share her theory, she's hiding a physical object. A document of some sort.
What you hiding?
Oh, you saw. I suppose there's no harm in sharing it with you. It's just a theory, after all. I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city. Together with dioramas of death and murder. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself, Baal. The higher-ups don't want to hear that, of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found.
I'll look into this for you.
Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, report back to me if you find anything. And
bloodied ring. Guess lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Lots of blood, yes. Doesn't look like she fought her killer. Strange.
Something over there.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
How's your shift going? A rich arsehole sent his drink
A
back 3
ritual
times.
killing, maybe.
So I spat in his last one.
That's not how those absolutists operate.
Chrissa. He said it was delicious.
Well, have you found anything?
Found the poison.
That tracks. The killer paralyzes the victim with poison. And wine is a perfectly innocuous vessel for it. But that doesn't get us any closer to motive. Nor does it tie this back to the Barlish. Anything else?
Not yet.
Get back to it then.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's fucking neat. Where's this statue that I bought? There you are. No, that's Lae'zel's training dummy that she's carried with her this whole time. Oh, there I am. Holy fuck. Oh my god. We've upgraded our sleeping so well that the background music has changed. We're in the God. The fact that they don't make all games like this, I find rather annoying.
Let's have a look at myself. Let's have a look at myself.
We made it, Lacrissa. Damn right. Not even pissy druids or cursed shadows can stop us.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
Something over there.
Oh hey, Alfira.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
If you need anything, just let me know.
No need. I'm looking after my girl Althea. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
How's your shift going? I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Lesbians. I will never understand them.
Even if you and our friend ended up with werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. Should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
How do I get to the upstairs on that side? Where are those stairs? Back here? No, this is to go. This goes down.
Are just down the stairs. There, you'll
Oh.
find my old lodgings.
Oh my god, rats. Oh my god, it's a whole bunch of level 1 rats. Why? Why web? I do indeed have a flask of alchemist fire.
No, this is good.
Why? Ugh. Such a waste of your spell slots. Good brain cat.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
What's that?
near.
Oh, yay, there's Morgeth Yankee up ahead. Before I go insane and the fungal zombies spread violently out of control. There is something I need to put on the hotbar. There we go. Another McTanky McYankee smite.
Get the Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
You'll just be another one in my long line of conquests. Just another broken body beneath my boot.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashet.
They're gonna skedaddle, which is fine for us.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Oh yeah, this is just a combat arena that never saw combat.
That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful too. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Something over there.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
be worth a look.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
The fuck is down here? The sewers.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run.
That's not
Do not
Hausen.
stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
The Hausen I know doesn't wear his hat in cutscenes.
This is no threat. This is a certainty. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts.
Even the voice doesn't sound right. It's almost there, but it's just off.
I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter. It's all I can hear. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
I don't fear Orin.
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
This makes 3, you stupid bitch.
Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
Rather melodramatic, aren't you, Orin?
Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happened.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
We don't really care about Hausen. Like, we're square with that dude. Give me the stone and I'll let you live.
Is your brain so pulped? You suck up the tyrant's vapors like a babe
No.
sucks milk.
It's just you're more
Your
present that
useless promise will drip wet and red from your ruptured jaw before I let you disobey Baal. My assassins will make sure of it.
I will
Once you've remembered your
purge
place,
each and every one.
seek out the Steel Watch's cradle in the lower city. Skewer their skull meat. Make them rot. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will... Baal is waiting.
Ta-da! It's solved. Who are these people? What are they fighting?
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Oh, yay. I was hoping to kill more of the stupid. Critius. Oh, I hate that. I did not mean to do that. Again, we're fighting over who gets to have confusion. I don't like it. Miss. We love our little brain cat. Please attack, because you're... I miss when she would rage and then attack, and it was a beautiful time. And now it's just not. She just uses all of her rage charges, and then we just don't... Like, half of her build just doesn't exist anymore. And I'm really starting to get pissed off about it.
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, that's sad for them.
Action, not reaction.
Where am I needed? No one's stopped me yet. What to do?
Come along, Scuttlebutt. I love when you see the explosive right as you put your foot down on it.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
What did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting your return with a few good friends?
What?
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head. And now... Yes, cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
I'm not with the Absolute.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone straying. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, leaving only me to conduct Saren's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Your paranoia has driven you insane.
She swore she was no cultist, but I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This...
Down there. Wizard called it the sewer. Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great. Just made the others from your mass, so they are my
Where's her head?
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being...
Oh, we have a level up. Sick. Oh, and now Gale can fly. Sick. Let us get... Oh, man. There's so many good spells. Because from here, we can grab Mass Cure Wounds. We will get rid of... We will get rid of Haste. And we will pick up... Get Sunbeam. Disintegrate. Circle of Death. Cloud Kill. So many delicious options. I think it's funnier for Gale to have Disintegrate, given things that are gonna happen. found more gifts. And they brought a chosen with them. Counter spell. I don't like how they all move before us in combat. That's not very good. It's one down. Oh, how nice of him. That portal's gotta go. Shuts that down. No reinforcements for them. I do not like how much damage they're doing. Astarion needs better armor. Again. feels so good.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. Never follow. Over there.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of a penitent blinks. The penitent looks at you. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Safety bubble.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
frostbite.
No traps, please.
God, I love having rogues in the party. Ooh, pile of treasure. Beautiful.
Gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps? This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Wonder where this goes. Oh. Good to know.
Where am I needed?
may change to take the fire off while dealing with grease. This way I don't have to worry about Karlach setting off the grease while we're all on top of it. I should give Karlach the Savage Attacker feat. $30 later, when all the fucking turns in combat are done. Now Jaheira is useless.
step is the hardest.
We gotta kill the wizard. Because he's just gonna keep making more, and I really... God, can you do anything, Will? Or is his AI fucking broken? Who knows? That's a unique staff. I wish that had hit. I have to figure out when I want to use Lae'zel's Divine Intervention. That's a new one. Alright, cool. If we use the Infernal Rapier summon, we have to manually control them. That's fine. role played as Will saying, "I'll summon them, but I refuse to command them." There we go. Finally. Such a good little brain spawn. We're almost there. We're almost done with this combat.
Walk in death.
There really was no. Gale got an upgrade. That's why he had to die.
Someone there? Looking for us?
Baldur's Gate sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
Oh, I gotta go pick up the hammers. Could you all imagine if I had forgotten the Orphic hammer down here? That would be horrible. Glad I remembered.
Drab attire, lackluster skin, my darling, you... Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Yeah, none of this is worth it to me.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar. Thank you for coming.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astari?
Consonant. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
Great steel watches.
Talk straight. Are you real? Just looking. Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
I feel The last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Yes. That was probably it.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Tomorrow,
You are in the right place.
we clear out the House of Grief, and then we explore the city some more, and we'll figure out which companion quest we're doing afterwards. This way. Oh, fuck this bitch.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Sharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Okay. It is great for us that she did not
It is
annihilate
done.
us.
There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their... So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer... And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tmar Salar Orpheus, Mar Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance.
Oh my god. This dude will not leave me
They say that
alone.
home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Bro, what the
Without guile,
fuck?
without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Balin Stelmane. The story I have told, no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of life. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, the only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain, but few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't find this attractive. You're an absolute fucking freak if you do. If you fell for this.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown.
Once a manipulator, always a manipulator. You can't trust
And through
abusive
the
people.
crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. Stop it while we still can, before we too.
I'm surprised there still hasn't been a moment to tell Jaheira, oh hey, I'm Ballspawn.
We just played host to an undying queen. Lizelle has courage turning her. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lizelle, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tale. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. It would just be... We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we... Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to... Ask it. Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. It seems perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches, and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Sworn hunter Ballspawn.
Or a stalwart friend to one? That depends entirely on the Ballspawn. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's back, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
There's more.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found, was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
That's a cruel choice.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
So how can we find him?
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
The guild.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. I did, though I don't often speak of it. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with more than I... Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their... The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, the Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld.
Friend is not the word but both our operations step outside the law. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that...
All right.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. The pup dug his own hole, darling. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that.
we can have those conversations on the next stream. Tomorrow, we will experience. We will. Wow, can't speak. On the next stream, we will be experiencing what could affectionately be referred to as a Baldur's Gate minute. I'll see you all when I see you.